Hey, Burman. Welcome in. You got here quick. How you doing, my man? That wasn't even a word. How are you doing, my man? Oh, fuck. That's... Alright, man. Well, I appreciate you coming by hanging out. I genuinely do, so... They're harassing some other girl. That does not sound good. I hope that's, that kind of harassing. Okay. Still not good, but understood. She's probably exhausted at minimum. Or, I could also see depressed. That would definitely make sense. Oh, that is so much nicer. I really hope that saves in bandwidth. Holy crap. Okay. Select all. Complete all. Just to get that caught. Oh, no. No. Keep. There we go. Okay, we're caught up to today. You want to tell him to stop? Probably should. I mean... Is it really going to fix anything? Or is it just going to cause some kind of really stupid-ass retaliation where they're like, oh, you think you're going to stop us, so they punish her harder? I don't know. People are fucked up like that when it comes to really stupid things. But I will not stop you. If it's something you genuinely want to do, go on and do it. It would, yeah, at that point, the only thing I could say is, if you have a chance, go to her and be the kind person to her. Like, ignore everybody else, but just, like, help her, you know, help her get through it. Because that is never a fun place to be. Alright. Hey, the timer closed down. I mean, at that point, the best I could say is just commiserate with her, you know? Because anything else is just more fuel to the fire that doesn't need to be set on fire, as horrible as that sounds. I don't know. I'm going to ask for y'all's forgiveness. My brain is not in the best place today, but if I don't do this, it's going to get worse. So, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. We will be diving back into our Factorio chaos here in a little bit. Just getting some last minute things coordinated and set up. That fruit hitting me hard. It's a good breakfast, but I fucked up on my grocery day. I didn't buy replacement fruits, so I'm down to almost no fruits in my house. I'm like, shit. And, of course, everything fucking broke. Oh, God, no. I gotta resize all this shit. Okay. This is gonna be a few minutes. Alert box. That should all be good. Honestly, everything but. I bought chicken slices for my dog, which probably can't eat the chicken slices anymore because her stomach is having odd reactions at the moment. Oh, what else did I buy? What else did I buy? Some microwavable dinner meats for food, some frozen vegetables, baby wipes for the roommates' face painting practice. What did I spend nearly $200 on? What the? I don't remember. Oh man, that's bad. Oh well, it's all good. All a part of the chaos and insanity, right? So, Okay, Burman. No comment. I'm just this baby wipes. That's fair. I don't have a good answer, but that's fair. All right. Yeah. At least it's not $200 of baby oil, you know? At least that part doesn't exist right now. Why'd I say right now? I should have just said doesn't exist because... Anywho. Alright. What am I doing? What am I fighting? How is all this going right now? Okay, so these things... Wow, these things are cranking. And the problem is the output. Huh. That's interesting. Even if I had all these at full tilt, there wouldn't be enough outgoing. I wonder. Because I saw something earlier. Could I take this down to like 10? And potentially save myself some suffering? No. Well, override stack. Put this down to 10. I mean, does that really matter? No. Okay, what about this? Because I'm trying to have it to where this is just full the entire time. Maybe if I put this up to 12 again? Is that gonna fix the problem? No, it's not. I mean, realistically, I do have another solution that doesn't require all of this. And that's just put a third one off of every foundry, which should theoretically have the full half belt doing this thing. I mean, right now, soon we'll get Atrium's propulsion. Oh, come on. It's not that bad. But no, just the only reason I say that about the baby oil is mineral oil, which is the generic version or the generic name for baby oil, is really good if you have to do oil painting. Like it's very good at keeping the bristles healthy and clean, and your hole is getting bigger. What hole? Oh, the grave I'm digging? Yeah. It does keep getting deeper and deeper. And yeah, I can do that. That's fine. It's not a great answer, but it'll have to do. Because my hope is this will actually keep the throughput consistent. Surprisingly, no, she has not asked me to model for her, which is interesting because she spends a lot of time painting her shins and her thighs for practicing how the bristles react to skin textures, but she's never asked me to let her paint my face. Huh. Interesting. Anywho. Alright. As far as I can tell, this is working as close to perfect as I can muster. So I will leave that alone. This seems to be working. So, it's 90%. Well, okay. 50% just because she has materials and she wants to practice, but she does have, as part of her job, to be a face painter for particular events. Like, I think she actually has an event scheduled in September, I believe, where she's going to be, like, legitimately working a party or something and face painting for the event. Okay, so that's doing that. This is... What is this asking for? Plastic. So it's still my plastic. You know what? I can actually figure out this question faster because this place is actively running. Yeah, go there, you go there. You didn't have one, you did. Because the atrium fish with the big ass unicorn. Yeah, big ass unicorn, butterflies, all sorts of stuff. She's actually really good at painting. In general, she is a very, in my opinion, she is a very good artist. Whether she would believe me or trust me or not, I don't know. But yeah. Okay, so you've done 5,000, you've done 2,000, you've done 1,000, you've done 500, 100. So these two are barely operating in comparison to everything else. And okay, so this is closer to a full half belt, which is great. And still only getting down to here. Is it worth redesigning this to have... I mean... You should probably go back before you get harassed. Alright, Birdman. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you coming by. Go on, do your thing. Don't get in too much trouble. And I will still be here if you want to check in later. Alright, so... Alright. If this mathematic is working out, so where one foundry supports four assemblers on the most consistency. Can't promise it? It's all good. I appreciate you coming by anyway. I hope you have a good one, Birdman. Trouble is your middle name. Good to know. Alright, so what I could do... do I really want to redesign this when it's hot? Does it matter? Not really. Or at least it shouldn't matter. Well, okay, because the power is... Meh. Well, at the very least, my brain loves this game because I was feeling a little down, but now I'm feeling up. Okay, focus, Atrum, focus. Leave it alone. It is working at a capacity that you don't normally have, so just leave it be. Why did you request a train if you were not where you're supposed to be? Because you're reading everything, you're good to go, you're set to trigger at... Ah, that's why. No, 15,900, that's exactly where I wanted to be. I mean, I could probably drop it down to like 500 with how quickly these things are filling up, but I'm not going to bother. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, that's... Green circuits are as fine as I can currently make them. Could they be better? Definitely. But I think they're doing okay. Alright. This realistically could be switched out for foundries because I don't need yeah, foundries can make this so much faster, so much more efficiently because the production modules versus the speed modules and everything else. So I am still suffering due to my plastic. Why is plastic? Oh, because it's oil. Are these cranking at full tilt? Full enough, but I think I might need to plus up my plastic, my light oil cracking. Is that really worth the oomph? I mean, why wouldn't it be worth the oomph? Alright, hold on. Better question. How much light oil does this crack so we have 20 operations happening every so often? So if we light oil... Sorry, petroleum. Light oil cracking... So we have 10 operations on the average every second, which is 200 petroleum gas every second, cracking 300 light oil every second on the rough average. how much light oil are we producing? I feel like that is a very dangerous game. And why? Oh, because these are set to trigger when we have X amount of steam, so that's all fine. It is light oil. Why is there so much light oil? Because so much of the heavy oil gets recycled back into the foundries, or to the oil refineries, which is fine. I mean, if that's the case, so there's 25 required, so technically we're only getting 65 light oil, or sorry, heavy oil, but that's still a lot of heavy oil. Where is all that going? I know we have tanks pushing heavy oil up to here, and this is full for some reason. So this should be operating at full capacity. Why are these not all pumped? Because this is why my light oil is having problems. Because all of these guys are cranked to the max in terms of output. The heavy oil being converted into solid fuel is also cranked to the max. So short answer, yes, I need to increase how much light oil is being cracked into petroleum. Oh, can I make this any tighter? Probably could. Is it worth the effort, though? That is always the question. Because if we do light oil cracking, copy that, put it here, flip that horizontally, technically, we can do this. Have the throughputs there. And I'll still need a space. No, I won't. Right, I need to double this, put it here, so this does not go there. It goes here. And then we just mirror all that. So what do I do for the water? Realistically, probably as easy as that. And then have the water skip in between. And this is only so we don't have to have the fluids try to mix between the pipes, which would just cause catastrophic impacts everywhere. So this will work out pretty freaking well, and that is very compact. I do like how this is looking right now. So how would we power this? I mean, we have space right there for a substation. And that singular substation would allow for a lot of power, or a lot of machines to operate. So, give me this, slap that there. And you go there. I mean, that's actually not a bad setup. Is this working? This is not working. Why is this not working? Because that's there. That's where it's supposed to be. That is not where it's supposed to be. There we go. That's better. All right. So this is 5. I mean, to be fair, that is a hell of a lot more condensed. It's 3 more chemical plants cracking at the same rate. So I think I am going to duplicate this. Just pop all of this. I will work on reconnecting all of that. And this entire chunk is just going to get rebuilt. To be as close to this as I can make it. But I also want to grow this. So how tightly can I connect these things together? I should have I'll put the space here. 2 spaces to run water and light oil down this side of the factory, or this array, whatever you want to call it. What is your limiter? Get a signal of L. Why would you... wait, this links to jet fuel. So if jet fuel is full, it says, hey, you can now crack for light oil. Or, sorry, crack light oil into petroleum. Which is fair. Before... Can I run this down? Technically, yes, I can. But it's going to be a little awkward. Well, no, that's fine. That works. Alright, and then... So that doesn't need to be there. Give me this. No. Yeah, right here. I need this. I'll take the power. That's... There we go. Put that there. Remove that. Okay. How many more can I fit in here? That's actually not bad. How many is that? That is 12 chemical plants. Holy shit. It's just... Okay. Let's remove the power, just because my brain is starting to... Hey, made it a little bit longer. Alright. Is this going to work? If I slap this right here and we go straight down, are there any locations that cross-pollinate and mix the pipes? I do not see anything, which is fantastic. Alright, light oil. I'm going to run you all the way across the pathworks here. And, hey, I think I can actually put up... Yes, I can. Excellent. Okay, so you link up there. Water. How do I... Where do I want to connect? I kind of want to connect you over here. Can I make the jumps here? Probably. Let's find out. No, I cannot. Yeah, okay. So that is not a realistic way to do it. That's fine. Yeah. Give me this. Put you here. And just straight pipes down to connect there. That'll get us water. That'll get us light oil. Now I need to figure out power. Because I do want these to be as compact as possible. Because, like, that right there is a lot more light oil being cracked into petroleum. Okay, so if I were to use substations, where would be the most advantageous place to put these? Here, probably. Then again, I could also just put them here. And probably again over here. And... Yep, here. And then here. So I only need to reconfigure for these 2 places, which is fine. So cut that, place that. And that goes here. Okay, that takes the petroleum out of these 2 factories, and yes, that works perfectly. And same deal. Alright. Very happy about that. And now I just need to slip in all of the production modules because... holy hell, is that a lot. Alright. How many is this? 72. So where it was 20, I have almost quadrupled the production rate. Is there enough oil being pumped to satisfy that? Because this requires 30 light oil. 30 times 72 is 2,160. One pump is not enough. That is terrifying. I think that is genuinely the first time I've ever had a consumption requirement override or need more, like actually genuinely need more than one pump just to satisfy the production / consumption. That is fucking nutty. Alright, so if I take all of this, this is going to be a problem. This is really going to be a problem. Because that links to light oil, but if I take this pipe and push it here, that's going to become a petroleum output. I'm pretty sure. So let's make sure this is water before I try doing that connection shenanigans. But I do need to set this up. There we go. That'll get some of the petroleum out of here and to go do its great many things. Alright. Vertically, this is fine. Well, for the one row, it's fine. For both rows, it's a problem. Do I have space on the... I mean, I do have 2 or 3 rows on the right. I could... I know I just rerouted the oil and the water and everything, but I could also just... yeah. Okay. Sorry. Water is not going to come down from this direction. It's going to connect here, but for the... to feed the other lines further down, I'm going to pull from here and slide... fill them in via the right side here. Just because I can do this and it will work a whole lot better, and I don't have to try and fight against the small spaces I gave myself. Yeah, it's gonna work a lot better. Alright, you. Get all this lined up, that will be good. Then I need to get this lined up. And that is going to be so much more petroleum. At least once everything gets filled in and running, it'll be so much more petroleum. Oh, especially when the production modules get in there, that's going to be fucking beautiful. Alright. Alternatively, I still need to get this connection, these connections set up, and yeah. Crap. I can't get the light oil down here because that will not let me build. Okay. I mean, I could just remove this last one. That'll take me from, what, 72 to 60? Yeah, I'll take a 3 times enhancement of my light oil cracking. That feels very aggressive, but hey, I think it'll work. And if not, no one else will know. And why is all of this water... What? Oh, god damn it. Please tell me to not just overwrite all of my... Fuck. Well, the thing I was worried about happened, so... Oh, I just lost so much petroleum. Why did that happen? Because this is linked in. This should skip over. There should not be any cross-contamination down here. Oh, wait, it was... No, it wasn't this. This test didn't happen. Why did it cross-pollinate? What? Nowhere in this array that I've set up should there be a connection between petroleum and water. Because this all skips. None of this stuff intersects in any way that it should cause a problem. Ah, right here. Why the fuck? I'm an idiot. Well, okay, no, I'm not an idiot. I just didn't pay close enough attention. But I do have my answer, unfortunately. Actually, this one doesn't matter. You can stop there. That could stop there. Now I need to rip out all of this stuff and put it all back down because I broke it. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. This one's fixed. That one doesn't matter. And this one needs to be corrected as well. Okay. So that'll stop the break-in from happening again. Oh, god damn it. That fucking hurts, man. Alright, I need to make a deletion blueprint, because I am not going to have the capacity to go in there and do all of that. Not one by one. I want to do this en masse. Okay. So pipe to ground, or underground pipes, regular pipes. And I can just go back and reconfigure all of this because, dear Lord, did I fuck up. Delete that, delete that, delete that. At the very least, I can reconfigure all of that. Anyway, what else broke up here? So, all of this needs to get rewritten. Those don't need to be here, so that doesn't need to be here. And all my oil refineries are fucked. Okay. Let's sever these connections here. Okay, because I have to do this in phases. Or at least what is in my head I have to do in phases. And where does this... Oh, God, no. Alright. All this has to happen anyway, so let's just do it Get it over with. So, cut all that. All of the pipes will get removed and refreshed into regular work. That'll be fine. I'm going to sever this Hey, I said cut. You should have marked all of these for removal. I guess I have to wait for the bots to come and actually do their work before I can slap it back down. Alright. So that goes back. Same thing here. Cut all of this out and replace it with brand new pipes and everything else, so it should be clean. I just don't trust you to not fuck this up again. And I gotta do the same thing here because it's just easier to remove everything and have the bots come through and do their beautiful magical work. Okay. That's crude oil, so that doesn't matter. So I just need to cut all these out, put them back in. Let's do that. You come here, give me all of you, all of the pipes, all of the connections, all of the everything. And we'll just stamp you right back down where you were. And this is still water. God damn it. Gotta do this again. Okay. Assuming nothing gets installed before everything gets removed, we're good to go with that station, even though I don't have a use for this station anymore. Same with the light oil, same with the heavy oil, and I need to do the cut and pastes down here. Where is this coal train? Why is it not here? Why are you not calling for it? Ah. Makes sense. Okay. I can accept that answer. Where did I ship the petroleum? It's the water line. Okay. I'm gonna have to break the rail network for a little bit. That's okay. All of this. Right back where it was. With any luck, that'll do exactly what I want it to. Okay, this is back to where it needs to be. All this is getting thrown back together. Fan-freaking-tastic. And the modular requirements are being put back in place. How are we doing? We are doing fantastic. Okay. Might as well do it now, since we're going through all this pain and suffering. Alright. Slap that back down. Okay, I can reestablish this pipe network. That'll be fine. This will be good to go. I need to connect petroleum to here and to here. Where? Yep. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Oh, please say you're not connected to anything. You're not. Okay. These can just go away, because they are genuinely just being a pain in my ass. Let's just delete all of that, since I have to rework this entire fucking network because I was an idiot and did not pay enough attention. Okay. You know what would just be an easier answer, instead of trying to rework all that mess? Just strip all of that out. Yes, it's going to put a lot of other materials into the network that I don't want to fuck with right now. But I do not have a better answer. Put those back Okay. So now I need to get the petroleum from down here, flipped and pushed up to here. Need to get the petroleum from over here, pushed over to here to feed all of these. Which is fine. You know, that actually begs a question that I don't really know if I did the math for. Do my refineries and light oil cracking produce enough petroleum to satisfy all of these machines' needs? I don't know. Alright, so can this... Yes. I will accept that. Alright, petroleum. If it weren't for the rails, this would be a perfect place to have a juncture, but unfortunately the rails are there. So we will do this, this, and this. There we go. Okay, that connects petroleum from the refineries to their tanks, and will eventually connect up to everything else here, which is fine. Okay, that will fill all of these, and same deal. There, yep. And there. Nope, not cluster grenades. Okay. Give me that. Okay, so you feed up there, that's fine. And this is going to cause some minor headaches. That's okay. That can go there, that can go there, that can go away. Okay, so the petroleum is going to go where it needs to go. All of these vertical or higher connections up here don't need to be here anymore, because I have a different alignment system, so that's fine. Sulfur was producing more than enough to satisfy the factory as it needed. Plastic was the headache. And... oh, yep, I need this to start pushing petroleum for all of that production. That'll be fine. Oil is doing its thing. Fantastic. Anything light oil, of course, and that's... yeah, almost ready to get chewed up. Is it worth just going straight up the pipe? It kind of is. Not up the pipe, up the map, whatever, I don't know. Yes, okay. So you can just be a straight line there, and we'll just link you up like that. That works. Is it perfect? No, but it will work. For the time being, unless I fuck it up again, which, seeing how things are going right now, is definitely a possibility. Alright. Why are these blue assemblers? They should at minimum be green. And I should be adding production modules to these as well, but we're just not going to think about that right now because I still have 105 production modules being requested for processing, so that's going to be a long way to go. All right, your priority should be 50, not 51. Oh, how many trains am I going to have to fix? Not trains, stations. To... the way I have my trains set up right now is I want the trains that are feeding the actual main bus / factory here should be at priority 51. And everything else is priority 50 to hopefully focus and concentrate as much into the factory that is actually producing the buildings versus the auxiliary components that also feed the factory. I don't even know if that's a good idea or not. Anyway. Science, how are we doing? We are hurting for science. Why are we hurting for science? That's a good question. Oil, probably. Would be my guess. Purple science. Where is my purple science? You are on the yellow belt. Yes, you should be anyway. Our blue science is hurting? Why is the... Oh, because red circuits. Because plastic. Because oil. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's falling apart. Okay. Plastic is doing much better. Could I redesign this for speed beacons? Yes. Should I? Probably. Will I? Not right now. Alright. These are stalled because jet fuel is still... No, jet fuel should be rock solid. So why are these not... Oh, because we're out of water. And voila. Okay. So what that tells me is this trigger needs to be a lot higher. Let's just put that to 10K is the floor. It will request more trains, and that'll be fine. That needs to be at 50. Is that every fucking train Yep. Yeah, I don't have an answer for that. Okay, anyway. Okay. They're all upgraded. I should put production modules in just everything here. Because I'm not trying to go for quality. I'm not caring about speed. I probably should care about efficiency. Because... what, every module I slap in here pulls more power from the network? Right? Yeah, energy consumption plus 60%, speed is technically slower, productivity goes higher, pollution goes higher. But I can get 24 more rocket fuel out of every 10 solid, yeah. 20% more. So every 4 cycles, roughly 4 to 5 cycles, I get an extra solid fuel. Should I really be caring about that right now? At least for these products? Probably not. How do I do that? Nope. You know what? I'm going to leave that alone. It will do what it do. Alright. So accumulators are staying steady. Nuclear power is spiking. Solar power is still way too weak. Coal power has not been used in a long, long time, and the accumulators just keep jingling and juggling as they go. So I'm on a nuclear power plant right now, which is not great. Oh, what's my maximum output right here? 931. What? That's not... 43 gigawatts? Am I reading that right? No, okay, that's what they can hold. Oh my god. What's my maximum production of power? Uh, 900 megawatts. So 900 megawatts, so 1,200, and then the accumulate. Oh my god. I am peaking my factory. That's not great. That is not great at all. There we go. That's what I was looking for. 1 hour ticks. So for the past half hour... Okay, I'm not gonna... Everything's working. We're not in a brownout. We are okay. We're probably not okay, but we're okay enough. And yeah, that might not be enough water, actually. Okay, 15,000 out of 100. That is a very hungry system. But sulfur is peaked out. Plastic is kind of doing as well as it can, which is great. And this is fine, I think. No, that's not. I need to, like, triple my plastic. Okay. Next, let's try something else. Coal is fine. These don't need to be here. Nope, you're still producing, so you're fine. You don't need to be here. And you don't need to be here. Alright. Do I need to expand? Probably not, but do I need to kill? Yes. And speaking of expanding / killing, I want to say I was in the middle of trying to convert all my copper into molten copper shipping for the trains. Is that a good idea? I don't know if it matters if it's a good idea or not. Did I turn you off? Nope, you're... Uh-oh. Where are my... I have 1 train. And of course there's a fucking gridlock. Like, why? Why does this keep happening? Okay, whatever. Drive manually. Let's unbreak this crap. Alright, I need to figure out why that keeps happening. Only thing I could think is that both trains get selected for this one stop and they both go for it. And... why do I not have... oh, because the toggle isn't... is that what's happening? Do they both just get assigned to this one station and they collide? Yeah, probably. I mean, that's an easy fix. Enable train limit of 1. Alright. That's 1 hold station, hopefully corrected. All these should be train limit of 1. Just making sure. Train limit of 1. Priority 50. Do I have any more hold stations? Yes, I do. And based upon sound cues, these were already set to have a train limit of 1. I need to put hold stations down here. Anyway. I don't know. Okay. Vulcanus is doing its thing. Yes, I'm getting cliff explosives. I have explosives. I have all this. I am getting science. They are doing their delivery stuff, so that's fine. I have power. How are the calcite mines doing? They're okay. How is the coal mine doing? 1.2 million coal. I've got some time to make that work. Okay, 1.8 million tungsten. That is the bigger question. What tungsten oh, I tapped this one. Okay, not the healthiest, but I think it'll work. And I need to get the elevated rails set up probably before I dive into that one. However, how many cliff explosives do I have here? Where? 285. Okay. Reason I asked myself that question is I can go blow up these cliffs and buy myself some more space. So I think I will do that. Ashland tree, burning tree, volcanic rocks. Okay, that's exactly the one I want. It is set up to destroy cliffs. And the best place to do that, if I stay with the bus idea, I should be going this way, but I need other things. I don't know. I'll figure it out. For right now, though, let's just pop everything in range. Okay. And that just chewed through a lot of cliff explosives. That's okay. And here we go again. Another wave of cliff explosives. It is beautiful to see. Now, I think, unfortunately, it is a little wasteful. Because, like, they don't need to be that tightly compacted. But I'm not going to argue with it too harsh. Too much. Too harshly. Too whatever. Okay, let's wipe out all of those. And I think, aside from clearing out this space, which is not a horrible idea. Because if I clear all of this out, I can move all of this production that I have that is specific to calcite necessities down here, which actually sounds really attractive because there's also a lava pit right there. So there's a lot of available resources. Huh? Being damaged by what? What the fuck? Huh? Only thing I could think is that train just ran through some biters. And I would be correct. It ran through biters. We have... Oh dear. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, all this is connected. All of this should be working. I just need to get the petroleum out of here. That is correct. I remember. Is this a good idea? Obviously not. No. Or at least not going on that route. Because I should be able to do this and then turn this direction. And we're golden-ish. A whole lot of these potentially random-ass curlicues. And why did I leave this line here? Because I'm not an idiot. I was panicked and I was just trying to solve a problem. So everything is good. Everything is golden. We are linked. We are connected. We are fine. Petroleum will flow. Okay, that'll get all of the petroleum pathways connected and solid. How big is this network now that I think about it? 107. Okay, plenty of time. Or plenty of excess piping available. So I'm assuming, yeah, this is all linked up. Alright. Coal liquefaction is back up and running. And now I get to see how effective or efficient, because I keep trying to say the same thing 2 or 3 times, this all is. And right on time, we get plenty of coal to feed the beast. Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna regret this. I know it. Anyway, light oil cracking is definitely doing its job. Water is doing its job, and we still have 10,000 light oil just sitting in the network. That is hey, we actually have full plastic. That's rare. Or at least rare for my brain to see it. Cool. Alright. Now what? What are my throughput problems? Red chips are going to be a problem because I don't think I have enough to satisfy everything, especially with my blue circuit consumption. There we go. Rates, but I will leave that be for now. This is engines, but I don't see engines being a problem currently. Well, my current setup for engines, I think, is enough to satisfy demand. You need power. Okay. Uranium is still doing its thing. This connection for jet fuel can go away. Okay, that's good to go. Those don't need to be there. I just need to figure out a way to drain all these resources out. I mean, realistically, there is an easy answer to that question. And that easy answer is... I need to unfix... I need to... Well, yeah, unfix and actually fix that issue. With you boys. Come here. And that is for my jet fuel runoff, which is here. Just slap you like that. And go like that. Those don't need to be there. Okay. Do I need to do that right now? No, it just bothers me. Alright, yeah. Red circuitry is just getting eaten up everywhere. Don't I have... I do. So I should be able to just delete this out of the factory. Do I need to delete it? No. Okay, nuclear stuff. Do I have all of this purring as... Fuck, how is it jammed? Okay, realistically, you have more than enough resources sitting here that you should not need to panic. Not for a long, long while. Must be stupid. Let's have an ungodly amount of fuel rods ready to go. Because my main concern, given the fact that I have so much of a reliance upon my nuclear power plants, is that I'm going to run out of nuclear fuel eventually. And I am genuinely terrified of what that's going to look like. So how do I work my way around that? Because right now what I need to do is I need to drain off all of the 235 from this loop. Do I have a better means of doing this? Realistically, yes, I do. Because what I should do is have this loop be fully independent from this resource chain. Sorry, let me explain that a little bit better, because my brain's what I mean is this, the resources that are fed from the default uranium enrichment centrifuges, and that comes off over here. This network should feed into two locations, more than likely via a splitter or multiple splitters. I'm not sure exactly how that works, but have one half feed directly into the fuel rod production loop, which just operates on its own, and the other half feeds into a storage kind of facility where everything comes in, it gets filtered by resource type, and then the outputs from the storage zone also feed in to the fuel rod production and over for all of this production, whether it be nuclear fuel, tank rounds, or your uranium rounds. Okay. So how does that look at the end of the day? I don't know. Because the thing is, like, this the Corvex enrichment centrifuges are set up to even out the glut of 238 versus 235. So they need to be fed constantly. But then I'm going to get a huge glut of 235, which the primary consumption of 235 is the fuel rods, which also need a ratio. What's the ratio here? 1235 to every 20 plus or minus uranium 238. A 20-to-1 storage. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, God. Where are all these guys coming from? I have no idea. Anyway. Alright, so given the fact that I have 4 chests that are already full of 238, sorry, 235, I would need, what is that, 160 chests of 238? Good Lord, that is a lot. Now, to be fair, that is, what, 4,800 fuel rods times 4. Oh, God, that is somewhere around 20,000 fuel rods. So that is a lot of power for a very long time. Not infinite, but for a very, very long time. How many chests do I have here? 21, ironically. Did not intend for that to be what the equivalent there, but hey, it works. So how do I unbreak this? I don't know. Did I send that? I did not send that. That might be cause for complaints, but okay. Fuck, I don't know. I genuinely don't know if it would be worth trying to reconfigure and reconvene all of this. And there be my dog shaking her head, making noise. Anyway. All right, focus. Sit down. That's what's happening. Okay, I need to stop those deliveries for a while. Those are going to cause me problems. There's the drop-off. Stop requesting those for now. I want to say stop requesting the calcite, but I need the calcite. Motherfucker. Okay, but we're going to turn that off too. How much calcite do I have in my network here? 8,600. That's going to run me for a long while. So I think instead of having this be always on, I should set up alarms for myself. I don't know how to do this, because I don't even think I've built the buildings to set off alarms. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have this set up anywhere. Because, I mean, it would just be as simple as if calcite is less than... what the fuck? Yep, that's going to be a problem. I mean, I have the speaker, thankfully, so that's not the issue I'm having. How do I plug into the network? I don't know. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, so the problem that I'm having right now is this is set up to request 2,000... to request these resources plus these resources. And I have these bulk inserters feeding into active provider chests. Active provider chests, regardless of what they receive, they are set up to pump out that resource into the network. And they don't really think or care about what it is. It's just their intent is to be empty, regardless of what is fed to them. Which is not a horrible problem if I could consume the 1,000 calcite as it gets shipped to me, which eventually is not going to be a problem. Now that I think about it, how much tungsten do I have? 13,000 tungsten. So I could definitely try building the tier 4 belts, assuming I have them unlocked, which I do. Because that is tungsten plate, which we have 13,000 of. Blue transport belts, and lubricant, which I have lubricant. And I'm assuming these are the same. Oh my god, more gears. Nope. Here we go. Tungsten plate. Underground belts and lubricants. I mean, realistically at this stage, I could just use logistic bots. Because that won't be a problem. We'll just have 100 logistic bots here in this facility. Okay. Well, yeah, let's just make that our project for right now, because yeah. Okay. So we'll put the lights there, because I don't want to faff around with them. Alright. So you boys are gonna be my... I don't have the tech for it? Oh no, what are these made in? What are the green belts made in? There we go. Foundries. You gotta be kidding. Okay. Alrighty. I don't know how this is gonna look now. So, foundry there. You go away. You go there. Alright. What? Can't be crafted on the... It has to be made on... Vulcanus? Are you kidding me? You mother... Oh, so I have to mirror this entire production chain on Vulcanus. Or ship the resources there. Okay, so this requirement does not exist. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Alright. So green transport belts are not going to be a thing. Under fucking stood. And I still have all of these guys going through their problem. But... yeah, they're getting there. Not perfectly, but they're getting there. Okay. Since I know I have the cliff explosives here, might as well come out here and remove them. Because I need, or I want to be able to maneuver my stuff around, expand north, collect all this crap. And yeah, let's open up the doors there for some biters to come right through, but that'll be fine. I don't want to clear that just yet. I want to... I have too many things in my head. I have too many wants, too many desires, too many thoughts. Alright, we'll leave that be. We'll leave all that be. If I wanted to, I could throw down a solar chunk right there. It ain't going to be enough, but I could. What the fuck? I don't know. Hey, Merritt, welcome in. How you doing, my man? Hope everything is going good for you. Alright. That's not doing anything. This is doing what it's supposed to. I have no idea. I kind of gave up, didn't I? Yeah, I gave up. I just want these both pushing to feed that system as much as it can. Okay, oil is doing its thing. Alright, let's focus up. Copper. What is consuming copper at the current moment? So copper plate. I don't remember. This is where my brain is right now. So copper plate in terms of expectation. So I need it on the bus for these resources, which is fine. It goes... That's it? That's all copper plate goes into? I mean, to be fair, low density structure, that consumes an ungodly amount of copper. Copper plate. That doesn't feel right. At all. Or is it the circuits? I think it's... Yeah, okay, so it's copper plate into copper cable that goes into the circuits. That is the highest consumer of what I have and need. Okay. So realistically, it is fair to convert to molten copper systems. And hey, since I was trying to reconfigure all of this, let's reconfigure all of this. Give me that copy. We go down there, and for right now, before everything links up, we just turn that off. Because I want to redesign this. Alright. So these two machines across the way get deleted. Everything else... It's fine. It's fine. Just do one. Make it look as pretty as you can. Call it a day. We'll figure it out. Okay, so I want this to go there. You feed there. So that should get me another 4 assemblers worth of space. One, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. And if I copy all of this... Yeah... Does that matter? What am I trying to do? I don't know. Okay, that's not... My intent was to make this overall construction more efficient. Which I don't think matters too much, so I'm just gonna... do that. I'll leave it the same. I will accept the minor inefficiencies of these two assemblers, because realistically, as soon as I go to Fulgora and get halfway through that planet's ecosphere, I'm going to have to redesign all of my circuits anyway, because the EM factory is so much better at its job compared to the general assemblers that this will become highly inefficient. Don't get me wrong, this is beautiful. I love this. But I know that there are better ways and better systems. Alright, so you can activate and start requesting trains. You can activate and start requesting trains, and I will have heavily influenced how much red circuitry I can get. I have notes to increase red circuit production over there, but as of right now, I think my focus should be more on plastic versus everything else. Do I have enough plastic? I don't know. Well, no. I'm never going to have enough plastic. Can I do this better? Yeah, realistically. Because instead of having this one city block divided between plastic and sulfur, I could take a petroleum pipe probably over here and set up one entire block for nothing but plastic production. I have no idea how that would work. Not in the sense of, how would I outline it, because I have a methodology right here that works perfectly, and I could do even better because, yeah. That's not a bad plan. Let's do that. Let's get some more plastic into the network. And yes, I am building towards biter bases, so I will have to hop in the tank. Oh, where are we getting attacked? Right down here, where it doesn't really matter. It matters, but not as much as it could. Alright, I'll let that get done. I'll let that get done. Where is my tank? Now that I think about it, that is my mouse, not my tank. Because if I build this for plastic production, my pollution cloud into the desert is going to spike and definitely activate this base. So what I should do is go spider hunting, clear out some neighbors, and come back before this becomes a problem. There we go. We'll do that. That's fine. And all of this is fine enough. I'm not going to bother. Okay, tank. Where is my tank? Tank. Where's my tank? I left it. There you are. And am I nearby? I'm probably close-ish. Alright, I mean, if nothing else, I definitely have more than enough green circuits to keep everything running like mad. Alright. Construction robots, cluster grenades, plenty of fuel, plenty of munitions. That is all locked, socked, and ready to go. I should probably empty my personal storage because I just don't need it. I know why I have it, but I don't need it. Alright. I will let the logistics bots have a break while we go hunting. Because part of me kind of does want to just go out there and kill some things. So with the cliff explosives now down on Navos, and them not being requested by the landing pad, I do have a limited resource, but they're only going to get used when I run into cliffs that need to be cleared out, so I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to expand my search by apparently a base at a time. Let's just kill these things. And green bugs. Oh man, those things scare me. Just because their health pools are insane, their overall damage is equally insane. Okay. And that's most of that. Threat taken care of. Alright, what else we got down in this? Oh my god, there are so many. I just saw this base up here. How close is that to a pollution cloud? If I expand north at all, it will be in range. This... Oh, this is... I should probably be using this for my impetus to go to Gleba and get the Spidertron. Because that creation will make clearing bugs so much easier than this. Then again, there is another tool that I could use that is probably more efficient than what... Okay, I don't know if it's more efficient, but it's definitely more fun. And now that I remember it's a thing, I am going to go set up that production system. Yeah, that's far enough and safe enough. Okay. So down here, what do I need for this weapon? I need explosives, processing units, and a whole lot of uranium-235. I also need to make myself a rocket launcher, which I can do at the home base, which is not a problem. Over here. All right. Nope, not you. You. Make me rocket launchers, please. That'll be fine. Oh, I got tanks, laser turrets, Mark II armor? Why is this not being efficiency? I have efficiency modules. They should be put in the network here. Oh, they're not efficiency 1 modules. That would definitely be, a solution to the problem. As a provider, we'll just put you at 2 stacks. Alright, legs, batteries, yep, all that's good. Do I need a factory for what I'm trying to do? Realistically? No. So let's not do that. We'll just, put 2 or 3 of these down? Even though that feels supremely excessive. Right. I'm going to want more than 10 nukes at a time, even though that's 1,000. That is so much. 235. Oh, God. Okay. Blue circuits are in the network, or should be, I think. Yes, I have blue circuits in the network. I have apparently some 235 down here. Hey, Goober.
How you doing, girl? You're a little early, but that's okay. How you doing? Coming to get some love? I will happily give you some love. Hope everything's okay. Go lay down for me.
Alright, I see 238, 2 spoilage, coal, a whole lot of wood, beacons, all sorts of things that don't really need to be here. Okay. So, blue circuit, what was the requirements for these? Blue circuits, explosives, and uranium-235. Do I have explosives on the pipe? I don't think I do. No, I do not have explosives set up anywhere. That's odd. Oh, okay, not odd. Unexpected. Anywho. It don't matter. And I'm getting attacked again. That's okay. You. Come here. I'm just going to put you right up here in the front where everything's right there. And my rockets are doing their business. Alright, what are you full with, my boy? You are asking for low-density structures. You're probably getting fed. That's good. That's all good. Okay. More, are you ready to go? Why do you have these requests? You should not have these requests. Are you over novels? Yes. Drop all of that. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna turn that off. Waiting for a car. That's right. I was trying to prepare to go to Fagora, which means I need to set up another onesie factory to make me cars. God damn it. You for, where's the tank? Is it over here? Yes, it is. Cars. There's the button. All right. I'm just going to park this in the empty red circuit space, hop out, and yeah, that's a bad idea. Should park this outside of the factory, at least as it currently stands. Okay, blue circuits, well, not blue circuits, green circuits are golden, red circuits are doing their thing. The one blue circuit factory that I have is also doing its thing. I really need to go to Fulgora. It'll just make so many things within a margin so much nicer. Alright, I will let them empty my personal inventory of what I don't need. And I still need to figure out the... Okay. Right, 235. I need to pull 235. Never mind. Nope, yes I do. Oh, where would it be best? I don't... Anywhere, realistically? Where am I guaranteed to have 235 available for nuclear weapons production? The better question is not where I want to have guarantee. It's after how many processes do I want to have it, which realistically is before... I mean, I could just slip it off of here. Yeah, I'm gonna regret this decision, but... Use filter just to make sure nothing slips through the cracks and gets put into here that doesn't need to be put in here. 235 stacks to 100. Yes, it does. And I have so many machines, so we'll just have 1,000 in a chest waiting to be processed. Okay. Is that going to work as well as I want it to? Probably not, but it's going to have to do. Because this isn't going to pull enough out of the network to really do what I want to do. And I still need to unfuck this. Because I'm still running into problems. The problems I'm running into is that... the Corvex enrichment, it gets too full of 238. Now, I do have stations set up to siphon off 238, but the 235, or the input priority, is from the wrong side. Yeah. I think that's my problem. This input priority should be left to focus on keeping this network running as consistently as it can, so everything else can keep getting polished. And this pulls off 235 to eventually let this mechanism run on its own. Yep. How do I really have more? Nope. Yep. Greater than 15. Okay, and unfortunately, I haven't set up a system to feed 235 back into this network. But at the same time, I don't need to right now, because eventually this will kick on. And we'll get 238 being pulled off of the belt here. And yeah, that'll all work. Do I need to flip these around? I know I have it set up this way so that the Corvex enrichment is always... The exports from the Corvex enrichment is always prioritized versus everything on the belt. Which is not the worst answer, but I think that might be part of my problem. What the hell was I trying to do down here? Oh, right. I was trying to feed 238 back into the network from... Okay, that makes sense. A little weird, but it makes sense. And the 235 is being pulled for nuclear missile production, which I am so happy about. I mean, I could set up a very easy pluck and push here. Use a filter for right now. Use a filter. It's going to be 235. And actually, this doesn't need to be here. Because I can put that over here. Same general effect. Limit it to 1,000, 235. And it's going to be a backup to drop off everything else. Alright, I need to connect this to the network. Is this all? It will be. Alright, wire the green. Wire the green. And yeah, activate you. Alright, so enable, disable. What are the signals being pushed through this? Better question, what signals do I expect to be pushed through this? 235, which is less, if greater than 15, pull off. So I want you to activate if 235 is less than, we'll say 10. Give ourselves a small bit of a buffer to hopefully not have everything broken. Alright, filters can get turned off. You are specific to 235. And that's gonna be a problem. Well, it'll be fine. It's going to overload this with 235, but I'm not going to care at the moment. Well, you're going to care. Yeah, I'm going to care. This isn't working. Not the way I wanted it to. I need to put the other balancer into this. Or do I? That should be enough space. So you do that, you do this. It won't be a perfect balance, but it should theoretically allow everything to balance out better than what it was doing before. Alright, and hey, look at that. The Corvex enrichment is back up and running with an ungodly amount of other resources that need to get pulled off, but that's fine. Alright, so you... Nope. God damn it. Stop. Whitelist. Okay. And that can just empty into the network and everything will be golden. You're stopped because this is over its requirement. And that's not going to work. This is too far away. I mean, I did ask for a buffer, so let's change the buffer. Let's make it 5. Yeah, it's still not... Yeah, it's still going to overload the network. To be fair, all this is costing me is power. Because, yes, this will crank until the numerical value over here hits above 10, and then it'll drop to 15. So let's change these. Let's put these to 30. Buy myself some actual time. So what, these were set to 15 because each one requires 1, and I want to say there's 10, should have been, it's okay. So as of right now, the way this is set up is I will not pull off, or sorry, I will empty 235 from this network until it hits 3 cycles worth, which is fine. going to consume an ungodly amount of 238, which is also fine. And hopefully I have this set up properly to, yeah, loopers prioritized for input and then output, and this is just going to be dumping 2385 into the network, which if/when it exceeds the requirement, it's fine. Everything is gonna work, and I still have a balancing problem. But it's fine. Or at least fine enough, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Alright, need to wait for you to get... I'm just gonna tell you to get emptied. Then... you're feeding my nukes production. Train is now set for 3 cycles of nuclear fuel. And those are steam engines. And my 2 nuclear power plants are just purring like a kitten at 1.5 gigawatts. What the fuck? I am in a brownout. Because even the steam's being brought online. That is not good. That is really not good. Yeah, because even these are burning now. And these are almost at capacity for production. Oh, that's not good. That is really not good. And I don't know how to well, I do know how to unfuck it. All the production modules I slapped over here need to get removed. How do I do that? Google, come here. Be my best friend. Left click the assembler, open the UI, right click, control click the module icons. Bulk removal, upgrade planner to select a specific assembler. Okay. So how do I... Nope, you're fine. That's a blueprint thing, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know if that's going to do what I want to do. Hold on. Let's... Okay. Hey, that works. Alright. So, instead of one factory at a time, just give me all that. Clear those. And we slap it down, and it didn't do what I wanted to. Dang it! Okay. Blueprints. Let's try and figure this out. I mean, if it's this simple, that would be fucking awesome. Entity filter machine type upgraded to upgrade the modules. Ah, okay. Assemblers. Yes, yes. To nothing. Empty module slot. Oh, yes, okay. Holy hell. Oh, that feels good. Okay. That probably should not feel that good, but that feels good. That's going to buy me some space with power. These don't need specific to assemblers, not chemical plants, but that's fine. I will leave that alone. Nukes. How am I doing on my nukes? How many do I have? I have 15 nukes, 15, 7, somewhere around there. It's probably closer to 13 because my math is horrible, but it's okay. Now, to be fair, these do not build fast, but we're also talking like 1 nuke per biter base. It's kind of worth the effort. Alright, let's purge all of this. Wipe that out. These don't need to be here. Really? There we go. And delete those. That's all good. We can delete all of this. Alright. And I'm still, yeah, getting rid of the stuff I don't care about. And I'm still running down to pick up the nukes and my rocket launcher. And maybe the Mark II power armor? That would be nice. Run faster. Yes, it is inside the factory here. I really should pave everything. Just because it's an incremental increase, but it is still an increase. Motherfucking piece of shit. Okay. You're going there. And give me the nukes. Okay, personal requests. I want to always have a rocket launcher on my person. Just the one, please. Thank you. And how many nuclear missiles do I want to have on my person at any one time? Fucking hell. Alright, that one can be deleted because it didn't really... Well, yeah, it didn't really do what I wanted to. Destroy blueprint, that's fine. Alright, cluster missiles. I have 100 magazines on my person. I should probably up that to 2. Just in case the shit hits the fan. And car should have been built, so more should be 100% ready to go to Fulgora. Is that correct? At least as ready as I'm going to be able to make it now. The other question that I had while I'm here. Power Armor Mark II, Mark 1. Oh, yes. Okay, let's do this. Oh. And switch out for the Mark II. More inventory space, more trash space. Ready. So, one of you. I can run so much faster. Get 2 roboports, discharge defense, battery packs. So I can get probably another portable fission reactor in here. Yes, sir. And this is where quality will be really nice to play with, but I'm not going to worry about that because that is 1.5 megawatts on my person. I can run a lot faster. I can probably get some power back. Oh, yeah, this is going to be good. All right. How many more legs do I want to put on my person? Personal laser turrets. What do I have those? Assembly machine. These are just laser turrets, not personal ones. Do I have the tech for that? Oh, I have the advanced. Yes. Okay, I needed to set that up. Focus. Focus. Okay, flamethrower, laser turret, general. What about personal laser turret? There we are. Oh, those are expensive. Holy crap. Stack size, 20 rocket capacity? These things carry rockets? Okay, I think I need to set up rocket production. If they're that much of a good thing, alright, make me a stack of those. And rockets. I know I've never actually built rockets before, but I know they're relatively cheap. So iron plate and explosives, and then explosives and a rocket to get like the tier 2 of rockets. And I think that's kind of where they stop and they scale based off of explosives research. And if this performs how I think it does, it's an automated defensive system. Probably don't want to have nukes on my person with these attached, but one way to find out. Yeah. Launches a nuke at a biter a foot from my face and everything dies. Okay. Shields. How do I have the tier 2 shields? No, I do not. Okay. And these, I believe, are 2x2 squares? Yes, they are. Okay, so if I get 2 more pairs of legs... and open you... Running speed is now 120% faster than it was before, and I could either go for another defense matrix, or another shield, or another roboport. Which, to be honest, for Fulgora is going to be really fucking tempting. That is really tempting. But I could also use some battery, because 100 megajoules is... I mean, I'm outproducing consumption right now, I think. Ooh, that is so much faster. Could I be faster? Yes, I could add another... what, another 1 pair of legs, technically 2. And what, drop a shield and... I mean, realistically, drop 2 shields, because if it ever gets to the point of I'm fighting that, I'm dead already. Okay, yeah, I can do that. There, you. Taking off those. Power goes here. And you. You're all going there. And I want 2 more pairs of legs. Oh, 180% faster. Oh, yeah. Oh, and this is where I definitely want to start paving. I don't think I'm as fast as a tank right now, but this is still pretty quick for on foot. All right, let's go do some biter hunting. I want to see what these nukes can do. And now that I think about it, do I have... I do not have the space for explosives research. Okay, so I need to... That's fine. I can work on those. Laser weapons, regular weapon. Let's just do some of the infinites here. Where would the explosives come from? They come from Galeba connections. Okay. Yeah, this is much better. Okay. I think I am probably the same speed as a tank, but I don't care. The fact that I can go out here on foot is glorious to my own soul. Am I running faster than my power can provide? No, I am slowly but steadily recharging. Excellent. So I don't even need the batteries right now. I mean, that could be another RoboPort. All right. Nope. Yeah, the only thing I don't have a solid answer for are these green bugs. But with the shields and the defensive arm... Whoa, hello! And fire that there. Ah! Okay, I definitely don't have the health. Did those... I have no idea what killed me. Oh, that is embarrassing. I think I killed myself with a nuke. Yeah, I probably did. Okay, that sucks. Let's go get my body back. Yeah. So I definitely need to get the personal defensive stuff up and running. If for no other reason to deal with the biters. Speaking of which, since I'm in a relatively safe space, is this ready to go just yet? No, we are waiting for low density structures? Really? I have LDS. Don't I? No, I don't. Why do I not have... What are you missing? Steel? My steel is hurting? Well, that's... Uh-oh. That means my iron, in general, is not doing well. Okay, get my stuff back and switch over to molten iron, because that is a safer system. Okay, not safer system. It's reliant on calcite, so it's not the best. Biters died. We're good to go. But instead of relying upon the iron ore to iron plate to steel, I can just go iron ore to steel. And honestly, realistically, get a 50% output of iron ore to steel and yada, 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 yada. So, not the best answer, but is a moderately better answer. I hope. Granted, requires a complete and utter reconfigure of my entire base when it comes to iron production and iron uses, which is very widespread, but it is a thing to do. I can't believe I blew myself up with a nuke. I shouldn't be surprised that I blew myself up with a nuke, but I still can't believe I blew myself up with a nuke. Part of me wants to say there should be a means to use the nukes inside the tank. I've just never seen it happen that way. And to be fair, I've never actually tried it because I normally do what I'm doing now. Run out there, shoot a nuke off, and keep shooting nukes behind me. Which is really going to chew through my 235. But that's okay. I got the big miners. I've got all their production bonuses and everything there. So it is not a unsurmountable thing. It is just a rather expensive thing. And okay, so 2 energy shields are not enough. I probably sorry, 1 energy shield is not enough. I probably need 3 or 4. I don't think this did any good. But it also pulls power from the overall network, so it's not the best idea. Let's go see the damage we did to that biter base. I mean, it looks like we took half of it out. If I do this again and let the biters run, are they gonna cause problems? Probably. I mean, the closest stuff has defenses, but then I also have this section of my entire factory that does not have defenses. So, yeah. How far can you shoot? Not that far. Right there. Ah! If I were on the right weapon, it would have been better. Outrun the blast, outrun the blast, outrun the... No! Trees! Trees! Yeah, I need to work on my explosives research because that is not enough output. And surprise! Okay, so assuming I aim right, 2 nukes can take out most biter bases. Okay. Let's prove that theory. Now, yes, the nukes will also take out the trees and everything else, but... well, it's like that as a price I'm willing to take kind of a thing. No, not on the fucking rocks. Okay, cluster explosives are not really worth the effort when it comes to the green bugs. Good to know. So, those can go off my personal inventory requests because they have no effective use, and you can just be trashed. I don't want to use pistols, no sir. And it's just a worm, so I can go shoot that with the submachine gun and be good. Okay. Oh, stone mine. Nice. And I see you all the way up here. And fire. Yeah, I definitely need more shields. Okay. Let's not reveal more biters. Just do not do it. If you don't see them, if they're not out of the fog of war, they don't become a problem. Oh, the scars of nuclear warfare. And I'm on my last 10 nukes. Yes, I am. Okay. Those are rocks. Rocks. So I can clear what? 5 more biter bases, assuming their sizes are not gargantuan, which that feels a little gargantuan. Let's make sure I'm actually using nukes and not the other submachine gun / assault rifle. Alright. See, this is why I like the depleted uranium rounds. Let's... What are the odds that they're gonna hit? I don't like those odds, to be honest. I really don't like those odds. I mean, one well-placed nuke cleared out the entire base, so beautiful. Can I do it again? Probably not. Run. Run. Because 3 of these guys I cannot take on in a stand-up fight. I have to do this. Nuke would be faster. Don't get hit by the shockwave. That is how you died last time. And another one, seriously? Alright. I think most of that base got knocked out, which is fantastic. I have 6 nukes left. And what is left up here? Nothing, apparently. Perfect. Alright, so yes, I am still able to take out single base with 1. Oh my god. Fire. Oh, sweet Lord, what the Not the rocks, not the rocks, not the rocks. Oh, my computer does not like all this. Okay. 1 more nuke. And I have a problem. Very serious problem. How did you take more ammo? There we go. Oh, okay. I'm gonna run back to base now. I think I need to get rockets and hope that the laser turrets are actually able to fire rockets. Because if they can, all of my problems, they don't go away, but they definitely diminish. Okay, good news. The biters that are coming will run into a place that is set up to defend against them and not other things. Let's not get ran over by a train, please, and thank you. I love being this speedy. Oh, it's awesome and very dangerous. Because I'm going to get complacent and get ran over by a train. Speaking of getting ran over by a train, it's like this is the worst place to be. Alright, red circuit's good. Sulfur, good. Copper? No. What is that? Engines. Do I have a steel drop-off for... Yes, I do. No, those are gears. I don't have one for steel? Are you kidding me? Bricks, green circuits, or is this one steel? That's my steel. Okay, I need to fix steel. Add 10. Fix steel. Add tag. Make rockets. And... yes. Typed and spelled horribly, I know. That's actually a good question. Which rocket is better to make? I don't know. You. Try that again. Alright, regular rocket. 200 damage and 360 explosive, ignoring all other upgrades. Which is really nice. Explosive rockets is 50 damage plus 90 explosion and an area effect of 6.5 squares. Another 280 damage. Why would you make explosive rockets? I mean, okay, area effect versus single point, but... Meh. I have the tech for tier 2 energy shields? Why am I not making these things? Yes, I'm in range of all that mess. Alright. We're making more. You. I don't have the tech for tier 2 energy shields. Okay. And I have a stack. Alright. Let's go see how those things play. Speed boost of paved stone. It is beautiful. I should install lights here. Because if I'm having a hard time, anybody watching is going to have a hard time. Alright. Just take half. Go here. Since I'm not impressed. Okay, so they are a 2x2. I'll go a little slower. Range 15, shooting speed, damage laser, so why? I don't think this is going to do what I want it to. It's not a horrible idea, not at all, to have these on me. Okay, electricity, yep. So why did I think these things shot rockets? I have no idea. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, because this is too slow. Could I make this better with production modules? Yes. But I could also just redo the entire thing. Alright. Where do I want to put the steel? Do I really... I was going to do plastic over here. And I just need drop-offs. What? No, I need coal. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Rail... Do that. Rotate you around. Put you there. And since this is going to be a single product drop-off, I don't need any of this other auxiliary stuff. The only thing I could potentially need is another drop for coal, but I don't see that being a necessity. Remove you. You're fine. You're fine. You are going to be looking for coal. You. I'm going to add to the coal requester list. I have 5 stations requesting coal. Good lord. Okay. Just purge all the trees and rocks from in there. Oh, I'm sorry. I just love seeing the swarm go out and do their thing. I need to burn off the trees, because they're starting to stockpile in a way that I don't want them to. Alright, you're just set to burn. Why is there... There is not water. Okay, it's just a network of... Yeah. I mean, I've got the... Okay, it's not going to be enough. I need to figure out a way to burn off the wood. How do I want to do that? I mean, I have an answer. It's not a great one, but it is technically an answer. Okay, so you go there. I'm going to sever... this connection. Put you there. How am I going to get water into here? I don't know. Without flooding the rest of the network. You go there. Just like this. This will be the one fucking thing that will constantly be burning so long as I have wood to burn. Not to say it's a waste product, but it's definitely not a highly useful product, at least not for my purposes. And this is going to eat a lot of wood very quickly, but that's fine. Alright, steel, iron, ore processing, and this is already empty. Good God. Alright. Just send for retrieval, because all of this is going to get reworked. It's good. It does its job very well, but I can do better. So you, at the end of the day, are going to be looking for molten iron. And yeah, less than 2,000. We'll leave that alone for now. You're going to get renamed, because I haven't done it yet. You're going to get a full rename. Molten iron. Requester. Yep, that's all good to go. And hey, I can institute having power here. So, or not power, lights, so I can actually see what's going on in the dark times. Alright, you carry on with your bad self. Actually, no, because this is going to be for steel. Okay, so I want to incorporate speed beacons. I want to incorporate booster modules, productivity modules. I need to set up a iron ore melting facility, but that's going to be okay. First things first. Offloads. 4, 5, 6. That okay. Pipes to connect to the tanks. Tanks 2, 3. That's 100,000. Okay. Do I really want to have this many? No. 100,000 molten iron, I believe, will be enough. Now, foundries. You produce steel. 3.2 seconds for 1 steel plate at 30 molten iron, so that's still more efficient. That is a hell of a lot more efficient than the previous system. Okay. And I do that, so that's going to be 74% productivity. Do I could just mimic my copper, can I? Have I okay, I did set up a copper. No, this was for melting copper down here. It was not for copper plate. Okay, so where do I have copper plate? I don't, because this is all circuits. And how are the walls doing? They are doing beautifully. Okay, back to the steel. Back here. You should not be requesting... they request, I think it's 8,000, so 800. And you, my boy, can just carry on. Okay. So back to this. Okay, so I need power, I need speed module, I need beacons, not speed modules, potato at this point. I also need space for pipes, and could I do space for inserters / belts? Yes, I can. Hey, Foundation, welcome in, my man. How you doing today? It's been a while. How you doing? I know I just asked that. Anyway. Okay, cover that down, put that there. So the problem... Yeah, the part that I'm going to have an issue with is going to be output. All right. Station those there. You are thirsty? I would say go get some water. Yeah. I'm glad to hear everything's going good, though. Okay. So, is this more efficient, or can't get water because you're on your way home? I mean, is that a bus situation or a car situation? Well, yeah, I understand. I got you. Bus, okay. Well, hopefully it's only like a recent situation where it's like, oh man, I just got a little thirsty, and you're not bordering on dehydration levels or extreme dehydration levels just yet. Okay, at 3.2 a second. Alright, so if I try to power all this like that, that's gonna fit. So give me a copy, flip you horizontally. If we go there, don't need these. Four, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. But this is outside the range of power, which realistically is not going to be a problem. Here's the better question. Is this going to fit? No. Does that matter? Probably equally no, it does not, because I can take that away. And okie dokie. Y'all are killing me here. We'll max your productivity. Just slap them. Alright. Brain still trying to process. Oh. I appreciate the look, Foundation. I hope everything works out for you, though. Alright, so... Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4... 4. Alright, is that consistent all the way down, though? Because that's... This one doesn't touch. That's 1, 2, 3... 4, and yes, okay. How far down do I want this to go? I have no clue. Because, I mean, realistically, right now, what I'm looking at is a hell of a lot more, at least I hope a hell of a lot more steel production than the previous model had, or would have. So that's 1, 2. So these 2 can technically go away. How much is that consuming? Okay, so that's 16 foundries every 3 seconds. Alright, so 10 molten. Why are you still here? There is no signal. You should not be coming back here. Train limit set to 0. Why are you still here? Go away. Okay, you know what? Just enable train limit of 0. There should not. You're coming back. You know what? That's okay. I did stop all steel production, so I should not be overly surprised by this. Okay, so these things, assuming everything is powered properly, are going to be power hungry as hell. 11 per 1.6 a second. Okay. It's like 11? How the hell? What kind of match? Okay. So I don't need the green inserters because they just, they will not be moving that much material. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Because realistically, with all the space down here, I could definitely fit more. How much more is kind of the question. Nope, that's bad angle. That's bad angle. Bad angle. There we go. Slap that there. The tree will be taken out. That's fine. Let's cut all of this and put you there. No. God fucking. Yep. Broke a few things. All right, you go here. Combinator, thank you. Go here. And since all this is messed up anyway, I'm going to leave you there. You can come out. Go away. Go away. Excellent. All right. Exit from the network. Line up. I need a chain signal for going into the network. One for the station. That's fine. And you are steel provider, assuming you're still on the list here somewhere, which you are not. I should not be surprised. Yeah, so that's why this train keeps showing up here. My rails are getting bit? Okay. I need to go hunting more biter bases. Got it. And that coal patch is emptying a lot faster than I wanted to. This is going to get real dangerous real fast. And I don't know what killed you, but you know what? We good. Alright. Back to fixing my steel, because I do need to fix this before I walk away and get distracted. So, for one more slot. Yep, okay. Three, so give me that. To there. Horizontally flip to there. Need undergrounds here to feed the whole system. You're still powered. You're still powered. Tier 2s. Okay, that is going to be so much power. I'm going to redline my base. Because I'm pretty sure right now... Yeah, I'm practically redlining my base right now. I mean, I'm getting full charge on the accumulators, which is really nice, but then they drop down to nothing, and my power is unstable. Oh, how do I fix this? More accumulators, more solar, more everything. Focus, because without this, you ain't got nothing else working out for you. And everything should be powered. Okay. So if I copy all of this and go over here, line up the power poles. Yeah. All right. Is that, yep, that's right there. Is the best I'm going to be able to get. So slap that there, and I should be able to get 2 more right there. That is a lot. Jesus Christ. How in the fuck, man? Oh my god. I don't want to know, but I need to know. How many is this? 88 foundries. I mean, granted, that's only 88 steel per second. Never mind. It is now so much more. 2.37 a second? I mean, okay, that's still only 130, 160-ish steel per second, but that's still a lot of steel per second. And I don't even think that's accounting for the power, which is not fully connected. And these two at the bottom are going to be a little defunct. That's fine. They can be a little on the slow side. Oh, yeah. Alright, that should connect all of the towers going south. I just need to make sure everything actually has power. Which it should. Alright. How do I want to get everything else out of here? Okay, upgrade those. That's fine. I don't like it, but it's fine. Alright, these are all networked together. Network that. You need power. Which, to be fair, I can take care of by just doing this. So I will. Is it worth trying to push all of these through a balancer? Probably. Yeah, I can do this. Okay. So you feed there. You feed there. Alright, now for you guys. I'm just gonna have y'all jump straight down. And come all the way over. It's fine. I could do this. There we go. Alright, now for you, where do I want you to come out? Right there. You come out there, and you... That'll work. That'll work. Alright, and these can just do this little game here. Okay, that'll get me steel. So now, how are these guys? 5.7 a second. Okay. That is a lot more steel than I thought I was going to get going. Okay. That's fine. I just need to get molten iron. Would it be worth having a single block setup where its singular purpose is just to melt shit? It would probably be well, okay, to be fair, that's what I have down here for the copper. And I just want to set it up for the iron. And I could use the roundabout to extend out for drop-offs. That is a very dangerous idea. Oh, fuck it. Let's live on the dangerous side. Okay. So rotate you around. Get you lined up there. And probably right into another roundabout at the very end. Okay, so these I don't need to be here. Because this is just through and around and all that fun junk. Oh, poop. Poop. Okay. This is going to be so ugly, and that's okay. Because that is not going to fit here, is it? No. Does it have to? No. All I need is a roundabout that can connect all of this. So give me rail. Alrighty. I mean, I could just put it right there. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. So all of this needs to go away. All of these connections need to go away. These connections. These and these. Power pole is my point of reference. Alrighty. So this is my through line. Can this connect? Yes. No. I have to go back here. Okay. That is fine. I can work with that. Never mind. I was wrong. There we go. Yep. One deeper. And there. Okay. Signals. Nope. Chain signal in, hard signal out. I need to remember that. Alright. Now you can link there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Move you. You should, yeah, just straight line drive. Fucking fantastic. Alright, let's make sure I can theoretically get all the signals set up properly. Signals in, hard signals. Let's make this as short as possible. Out. There we go. And I want these to be divided just in case. Alright, theoretically that should work. Theoretically. Alright. So, how do I want to do this? I mean, realistically, I could have this be my copper drop-off for the copper ore, have... I don't think I could squeeze a belt exit here. I mean, I might be able to, but I could definitely get one on the outside, and same setup, so iron... molten iron is on this side, iron ore is on that side, and just filter everything through this one monstrosity. Okay. And I think the problem you have is maybe going to be that? I don't know. Yeah, it is, because exiting and trying to enter, I hope? I mean, none of these are yelling at me, so yes, should be a solution to the problem. You know what I should do? Try and equalize the output there. So that way, everything is getting consumed from all of the miners theoretically at the same time. Again, another balancer problem, and that did not fix the problem. Because there's... Yep, okay, so you are unnecessary there. And you... These two do not separate the intersection enough, so they are unnecessary because of the predated signal, or predetermined signal. I mean, realistically, they have their own signals here, so it shouldn't matter. I'm going to leave that alone. Okay. Oh, what do I need right now? I need... How many foundries do we still have here? 200. Okay, we have plenty of foundries. Okay, you are going to become molten copper provider, and I might have messed up a little bit, but that's okay. Provider, I don't think this will matter. It might matter. Novos. Okay, that's for both of y'all, because it's going to be the same basic setup here. Voila. Okay. You will be checking for molten iron. If you are above, expectation is 100K, so we'll put this at 98,000. No. 99,000. That's fine. And I think I still have the same problem over here. Yeah. Just spacing problems. Okay. And link into that network, and you come down to here. Same order of operations. You are named properly. That's all good to go. Okay, everything is piped up there. All right. Okie dokie. Hey, first big iron patch got clear. Oh, that has me worried that this is going to start emptying out real quick. Anyway, I need... Do I really want something like this? I mean, to be fair, this is not a bad design. Yeah, it's not a bad design. Could it be better? Does it need to be better? Because the only way I can make this better would be to use beacons. And I still need to get the calcite. Which I already have. Okay. All of this to try and fix steel. Yeah. All of this to try and fix steel. Okay. Give me all that. We'll just start this... You know what? Way the hell down here. Because I don't know how many I'm going to have to turn this into. All right, you are making that. One of these is calcite, one of these is ore. That part doesn't matter. I do need to have ore drop-offs here. So I need to set this up. And ore requester, yes. Okay. You are looking for... Or if you are below... We'll say 2,000, send out the L signal. That'll request a train, and I need to grab my drop-off systems. Yeah, that's close enough. Yeah. You. Alright, now to pull all the ore off of here. 2, 3, 4. Nope, that one missed. There we go. That goes there, and that goes there. Let's just do this. No, not that. This. Put that there, put that there, put that there. And these are going to go into a 4-to-4 balancer. Do I need to put them in a 4-to-4 balancer? Probably not. But my brain won't really let me stop using these things. Okay. So you feed there, you come here, go up to there, and you come down here. And where's the safest crop? Down here in the roundabout. Yeah, about there. Now, do I absolutely positively need all of these to be here? Not really. At least in the sense of, will I be using all 4 of these belts? I mean, I can if I really wanted to. I could have 4 of these set up and just go. I don't know how that would work, in all honesty. Nope. There we go. Those get deleted, those get pushed through. That's doing its thing. These should be empty. Oh yeah, you're not linked up to the chests. That would... Yep, there we go. And everything else is still broken. Because I'm an idiot. No, I am panicking. Not I'm an idiot. Okay, 8,000 to... Yep. That's all good to go. And that's fine. No, I couldn't. Yeah, this is going to be a 1 drop-off point. Which sucks a little bit, but it's going to have to be good enough. Then again, I can expand the drop-offs. Like once the uranium patch here is wiped out, I can add more drop-offs based off of this roundabout and not care one little bit. Okay. And same thing for the copper. And another patch that is empty. That worries me a lot. Okay. Calcite. I need to bring you down. And I think I can just go straight. Yep. Ooh, that was not on purpose, but I will take it. Alright, just because it seems like I'm going into a 4-way split. I'll get this at least over here. Alright. I will figure out the pipes later. I need 2 of these. Okay, I don't need 2, I just want 2. Alright, so this will consume all 4 of the iron belts to feed this network, and yes, the calcite is a full through and through, so I do have a prioritization, and I do not need future planning. That's fine. Okay, good. That fixed all of that. Excellent. Let's get those switched. Alright, and we'll just go from here. And I need to do undergrounds. Do I need that many? No, I only need like 1 or 2 for the iron ore. You go there. You come down here. Yeah. No! Because that's... Yeah, that sucks. That's fine. There we go. And you're supposed to be going the other way. No, you're not. That's the calcite line. No, it's not. What the fuckity fuck? Fuck? What the fuck? Mother... Okay. I don't know why it's fighting me so hard. I'm just really annoyed that it is. Alright, there we go. That goes there. That's going to feed the rest of this. So that'll be good to go. Is this doing the right thing? Yes. Okay. Let's just clear the trees out of there. Alright, no. Because undergrounds haven't been built, that is fine. I need to complete, not fix. This, that's fine. Just do that. Link you up there. Just so I don't have to deal with it again. Okay, that links up there. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay, that'll get me molten iron going. And I still need to finish all of this. So you, my dear boy, you kind of almost get to go straight. Almost. All right. And I just need you to come up. And since playing these kind of reindeer games, that's fine. There we go. Okay, so that'll link up all of the piping. That'll get me molten iron. I will have a whole lot more calcite being consumed. And I have a place for iron to get dropped off so I can make the full switch to molten iron transportation versus iron ore. Because if I remember correctly, these trains max out at 8,000 being transported at a time, and molten iron is going to be just a lot more productive at the end of the day. I don't know how effective it's going to be, but that is the plan. Okay, you're counting. Now, the only problem is... Not really problem. The only potential bottleneck is the fact that it has to wait for 100,000 to be produced before a train gets requested, but at the same time, it's 100,000. It really should not be that much of a catastrophic drain if it can't keep up. Now, my quasi-hope/plan is that these two remaining calcite bits, I can just vector up, put 2 more arrays of foundries here, to feed from this patch, and then once this patch evaporates, have another drop-off point here to feed 8 belts worth of ore into foundries. Holy shit. Yep. I'm going to do that down here because apparently I keep missing simple solutions. Why did you extend out to here? That's just wasted calcite. Oh, that's a different attack point. Oh, thank God. Okay. I really need to go clearing out bug bases because that direction's probably from that base. It is. Oh, my God. Nope. Nope. I don't like the look of that. Nope. 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 Okay. All right. This is melting. And I think I just saw something come down. Okay, more ore getting dropped off. That is probably not great. Alright, up here for steel. Everything is built and powered. We are just not making the request yet. And I don't have a train for it either. Okay, that is a relatively easy fix. Oh, God. This is molten iron. I was going to start doing molten steel, but it's like, nope, this is very specific to a raw produce. Space, Navos, check. Interrupts, refuel, yes, another interrupt. Molten iron, and then the hold station. Call that good to go. Add condition, destination full or no path, add target, hold stations, and all of the conditions. Alright, empty cargo. Station is not full. No, not there. Interrupt condition. Destination full or no path. Alright, wait condition, empty cargo, there we go. Station is not full. Has cargo. Station is not full. If you have no cargo, go to the provider. If you have cargo, go to the requester. Save interrupt, add station. Yes, and yes. Wait condition. Full cargo. No, not fluid. Empty cargo or inactivity for 5 seconds. Good to go. And because I feel like it's going to be a very hungry system, I mean, oh, you're going to get... Alright, nuclear refueling. I don't really have a solution for you. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, good to go. So that should... Yep. I just want to watch this for a few minutes. Oh, that is beautiful. Hey, Stubbs. How you doing, my man? How is work treating ya? Hopefully it's not complete and utter catastrophe. I'm glad to see you around, though. Fell asleep yesterday in XCOM 2. You bought XCOM? Holy shit. Awesome. fell asleep in the tutorial. Man, that is rough. Hopefully it gets better for you, though. You enjoying the game thus far? I haven't. When it was cheap. All right, yeah, that's fair. And I forgot. I have yet to pipe the foundries up. Oh, please say. Oh, yes. Okay, excellent. That's going to be a problem here, but I can work with that. Can still... Fuck, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Mecha Chameleon stream win? Oh, God, I don't know. I genuinely have no idea when I would ever play that game. Only because in the back of my head, it's like you have to have some artistic skill, and I have zero. That's gonna be a problem. Nah. You're probably not wrong. Okay, so it would just be easier to pipe the 2 or 3 in from the bottom, just so I don't have to fight as hard. You're garbage, but you have your moments? Oh, okay. That is fair. Okay, so from down here... That's just going to be the easier answer. Alright. Underground. Feed to there, and then there. Regular pipes. Go to there. Okay, that'll feed all of those. Excellent. Yeah. It's going to be a fun time if we play it in Discord. This is a viable option. I could definitely have it be just a random Discord get-together on like a Sunday or a Monday. I will think about it. I don't know. We shall see. It will definitely be in the back of my brain as I try to make things happen. Where am I? I am here. You go there, there. Yeah, 4 in a bucket. Wait, what? And before bucket John. Maybe. Actually, this doesn't need to be here, because that will link straight down. That'll save me some resources. You're full and good, ready to go. I don't think 2,000 will be enough. We will find out. Alright, I am utterly terrified of what this is going to look like when it kicks on. How is my power doing? When I'm building stuff, it is having a heart attack. When I'm doing nothing, it's fine. And some reason only 2 things are hot? What? Oh no. Oh dear. Hold on. How much do these consume? 30 a second? Okay. And there were, what, 72 of these things? Correction, 88? How much? 88 times 30. 2,640 So I need to actively pump the, what the... There we go. Sorry, to have all of these foundries running at the same time, oh my god, okay. That is terrifying for my brain. Okay, so the pipes by default, they only have a pump speed of 1,200 a second. So when the train is here, the pipe network gets like 6,000, 7,000 molten copper being pushed through it. And I do want to separate those. So to satisfy 2,600, so I need 3 pumps pulling from here to feed the foundries. Jesus, what the hell kind of monster have I made? This is gonna consume so much iron so quickly. Oh my god, this is gonna be nuts. And they need power. I think I will need more than 100,000 in... Well, no. Once the steel gets stockpiled high enough, it's not going to matter. Dear God. So, like, right now, there's 1 pump running. And there's roughly a third of the foundries that are operating. Granted, they're operating at maximum capacity. And, yeah, the belts are completely full. And that needs to get deleted. So I can get full output from that section now. Oh, crap, and I also forgot 6.4 a second. I don't need this many foundries here. I genuinely don't. Even if these got fueled, like, they haven't... 1, 2, 3, 4... I have over... Fucking hell. Enjoy the pool foundation. I have over-engineered this to an absurd degree. Are 3 pumps not enough? Why aren't these operating? Because they're not connected. That might be why this stuff is not working. I could also be an idiot. It looks like I'm an idiot. But still, I have over-engineered this way too much. Oh my god, okay. Yep, and there goes everything else kicking on for a split second. There's not enough iron. Oh my god. That is too much. Holy fuck, that is too much. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, turbo transport belts, when I finally get the chance to build them, they cap out at 60 items per second, not including stacks. which I am not going to look at. I don't want to look at right now because that is just an absurd level of throughput. Okay. These belts, maximum throughput is 45 items per second, divided in half is 23.5 items per second. And at each one of these producing 6.4 items per second, I only need, yeah, like 4, maybe 5 to have a belt's worth of output. And I would only need like 10 to do... Okay. If it saves me suffering... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we'll cut there. That gives me more foundries to add to the factory for other things. Cuts down on power draw. Because all of that goes away. Where's that attack? Please say... Okay, it was hitting defenses. We're good. Good lord, foundries are fucking beautiful and terrifying at the same time. And it's still full belt's worth of output. That is fucking beautiful. Okay, are you being affected? Yes. Alright, take all those. And that's more beacons, and that's more speed boost modules. Well, at the very least, I know once I get up to green belts, good lord, this is nuts. I'm sorry, my brain is just stuck on how nutty this is. The fact that, yeah, I'm getting more output than I could possibly use right now. In one small chunk. How much steel am I producing per second? 40, and they're all roughly 6.42 a second, right? This one, for some reason, has more speed boosts to it, but I'm not going to worry about that. Yeah, okay, so 6.42 times 40... 256 steel per second. I can't offload this fast enough. Can I? No, I should be able to, because these things can crank out 12 items per rotation. Or, sorry, they can grab... The pool is cool and it won't go away. But that's what you want, Foundation. It's hot, right? So go in for a quick dip, come out, air dry, and you'll be fine. And still defenses, okay. 12 items, 864 degrees, so they can, yeah, even at max, okay. It's fine. You're getting a full belt out of this. It's fine. Can I see where the power dip was? Probably right here. Jesus Christ. Oh, that is glorifyingly terrifyingly glorious is what I'm trying to say. Nah, see, that's where you messed up, Foundation. You gotta just 100% full dive, accept the cold. You know, I just realized something. Well, okay, I don't know how I would do it, but my brain just went, I could use this one block setup to have steel and iron come out of one block. I didn't say dive in, like cannonball or belly flop on your back, you know, something that is less penetrating with the force. Could I do that? My brain is still stuck on the whole, can I do or use this one array? Well, no, because this is all the ore, or not ore, all the molten iron being consumed, and actually, no, it's not. Does that really matter? No. Because the pumps were there as assuming the entire thing was consuming molten iron. Okay, so here's a question. Do I have space for that? I do. I could. Oh, that is terrifying. I mean, I'd probably lose some of the spacing that I want to work with, because, fuck. Alright, I need a blank block to play with. Are you empty yet? No, you're not even close. Actually, I think I might be able to do better by using big miners. And then just put... Yeah. If I'm not worried about the quantity of this patch, just fucking drain it, you know? Granted, output is still going to be the main problem, but this will probably work faster. Okay. Oh, I'm in trouble. Alright, okay, I'm not really in. Moving on. So what my brain is thinking right now is that I take all of these steel belts, vector them over to the left, and then squeeze them in for this drop-off. And then I can take the 4... Hold on. Assuming the same bonuses and throughput. Holy hell, it is by default 3.75, so I don't even need that much. Okay, so if I productivity this up to... Because this started at like 1 point something, ignoring all the speed and everything. And if this by default is 3.75... Oh god, that is a lot of iron plate. Like a lot of iron plate. Okay. I mean, I need to figure out the math, so let's do the math. So assuming 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll need to wait for that to get built, but that's fine. How y'all doing? Hey, we emptied a chest. I might need a request. I do have a requester. Alright, and request resources wood at 200. So this will drain all the other storages of wood once that backlog has been consumed. And to be fair, that is a massive backlog. These attacks are coming really frequently. To be fair, I did put in a lot of pollution producing stuff, so it makes complete sense. I am just... Holy hell. Okay. This could work. Like, this idea of mine could actually work really well. A central melting facility and pump everything out. I haven't even touched the plastic that I keep reminding myself I'm gonna do. Alright, add attack. I'm not gonna be able to get to this today. There's too much floating in my head right now. I am loving it, but it's just too much. And I haven't even... Well, technically, I fixed that. That should be running... Yep, running smooth with steel. Got a lot of rockets doing their job, which is fantastic. I have explosives doing their job, which again is fantastic. Yep, all those are doing their thing. Although, okay, those are good, those are good, those are good. All right. Am I missing anything else that I can think of? Not egregiously. I have my Mark II armor. That's fine. I want to go to Fulgora and get that. Hey, this seems to be purring a lot better. I think. I fucking hope. To be fair, the nuclear missiles were definitely instrumental in keeping that going. And this is working exactly as I hoped. Yeah. So 235 will stay as its expectation and only allow fresh materials as needed. That's fine. I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. Hey. This doesn't need to be here. I can get myself another block of materials. Yep, because that is all drained and emptied, so that can go away. Welcome back, everybody. Turn that off. Get rid of that. Okay. So that is an empty block for more something. I don't... realistically, power. I should start dropping solar blocks. Probably like this entire forest area. Turn it into nothing but solar. That is actually not a bad idea. Because I do need a lot of solar expansion. Put that there. And because I know I'll need it, give me the crosshatches here. Alright. And is that in random or it's not that? Yes. I think I want to favor production right now versus retention. But that's okay, because there we go. There be 2 new blocks of... Jesus Christ. Do I even have that much solar panel in stockpile? I'm not even using full words anymore. Probably. think there's like 2.5 thousand in there. Let's find out. That's going to eat a whole lot of everything. What do these use? Green circuits, copper plate, steel. I might run into an issue now that I think about it. Where does my copper plate come from? It's coming from somewhere. That's good. Okay, I still have one array producing copper plate. Oh, that's good. Okay. I need to convert this to produce... Well, actually, realistically, what I should do is convert these into molten copper drop-offs. And then... Yeah. Alright. What would that take? Foundries. Put you there. Let me go back up here and steal this as a blueprint, because this, I think, is going to be my best friend for a while. All right. Instead of steel, I want you to make molten copper. And I would assume... how much is that going to be in terms of output? Well, okay. Base copper output. 3.75 per second. Multiply that by 100 and something per, like 150. I just need power. I need to see what this looks like. Okay, everything's there, but none of it is powered. So let's get power and see how insane this is going to be. Why is that 2.61? Oh, okay. Because production modules slowed everything down to get more out per unit of consumption. Okay. Just need to wait for power. And 10.4 a second. Holy shit. Out of 60 molten copper. So for each individual belt, I need 4 foundries, roughly. Maybe 5 at maximum, whatever. Yeah, that is nutty. Okay, cool. So give me that to there. Now, these would probably need... No, that might keep up. Okay, so... Assuming my math is right, which it probably is not perfect, this is enough for 1 belt. So I need 4 of these. Power and everything. Where do I want to... Because I'll need to do the same thing for the iron, which would... Okay. Where is that? Oh, crap. That is not where I want to see biters. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh, shit. Yep. That's not good. Okay, I need to go kill biters. This has now become a problem. And nope, nope. Through the hole. Through the hole. Come on, let's go. Faster, 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 faster. Run faster. And I can't slip through there. On the concrete. Run faster. Why did they go for whatever that was? Okay, I have... a real big problem. We gotta go hunting. We need to go hunting. Because I feel like there's a biter base that has... It should not be this base. It's the only one that I think, because I'm pretty sure with RailWorld settings, the biters do not repopulate land. But if this base is throwing enough that they're sneaking through and causing problems, I need to go clear it out. I mean, it clears a lot, but it's just not worth it. Okay. Where be the biter base? Where it be? Straight down. Okay, we have the nukes aligned. We are ready to kill. You suck. That little bitty base should not be causing this much pain and suffering. Should not. Doesn't mean will not. Alright. I can either keep looking for like the next... Oh, well, hello. That was unexpected. Okay. So, what I was trying to say is, if I don't see the biter base, it should not be spawning anything. Even if it's within the reach of a pollution cloud, it should not be causing me problems. And as I expand further and further and reveal more and more, then the biters become activated and a problem. Oh, those personal defenses are actually doing some good work. All right. And another one. Ow. That's right. I don't have shields. Okay. This does not seem or feel right. There shouldn't be an active threat, but I'm also pretty sure if I click this button, yeah, like those bases were close enough to start being affected. The one that I killed up here was definitely in range of being affected. I should go clear these, hopefully, peninsulas. Alright, let's keep going. I have plenty of nukes to take care of business. And another one. Oh, that spawn population's getting really thick. Really thick. There we go. Right, here's some more friends. Alright, okay. So this base is cleared out. I think those are just individual biters, so I will work on them. That base probably should get cleared out, just because I don't want to deal with them anymore. So let's go clear that. Hey, some more stone. That's actually a pretty big base. Just because the green soldiers are a pain in the ass. Alright. That should take care of all that. At least in the immediate vicinity. Let's make sure everything up here is dead. There. Straight north. There were some friends here. Not anymore. Okie dokie. This is so much better than the tank. but not quite as good as the Spidertron. At least from what I've seen, the Spidertron is fucking overpowered. But it is Kleba, and I do not have strong enough confidence to... Hey, more friends. Hello. Goodbye. And I am so far away from base. That sucks. Alright. Where are we? Yep, just keep running. Fuck. I left it too long. What are they destroying? Pipes, undergrounds, one... Yep. So the funny thing is, like, in the back of my head, I know I have construction bots that are just dropping more pipes for them to destroy. It's gotta be some of the most frustrating shit to deal with. Oh, they're in my liquid oil cracking. Oh, it is one bug. Alright, he put in some work. Yeah, and this is why leaving biters alone is a problem. Alright, there's that base. I probably need to go kill that. I probably need to go kill that. And then that. Oh my god. Okay, hopefully this flank is not clear enough. That's fine. Let's go take care of that. That's a really weird angle, though, because... Don't try and understand it. Just go clean up. My power is kind of getting... I mean, to be fair, the 2 blocks of solar panels that I put up should help with my power problem. Not really enough to solve it, but enough to buy me a few more moments. I need shields if I'm going to keep doing that stupid stuff. Alright, hello. That was actually a really nice nuke. I'm happy with where that thing landed. Jeez. Oh, that was a good shot. Okay. Please say this is a peninsula. This is a peninsula. Outstanding. So theoretically, I can seal this off right here if I wanted to. Depending upon what's down there. Hey, mining productivity 11 researched. Excellent. I don't know how good that treats me, but hey. Actually, there should be a way to see that, isn't there? Blueprints, production, statistics. Nope, not that. Bonuses. There we go. Alright, so for every mining operation we have, it is 110% more efficient. So for every million, we get an extra 110 million, I think. Because I want to say these bonuses are on top of everything. Anyway, continue clearing the bugs. Because it's a problem. I mean, I have the nukes. I have the uranium weaponry. I am in Mark II. So, like, it is a frustration versus an actual problem. Is this a... This is... Okay. I mean, to be fair, you want to talk defensible positions. I am out of nukes. I'm out of nukes. Okay, so that was my last shot. Oh, please be the choke point I need. It looks like it will be, so I could just set up like a wall, a simple wall, flamethrowers, 2 or 3 regular machine gun turrets and not think or care about that corner ever again. Oh, that sounds beautiful. And yes, this is a full-on peninsula. I need to do that. I need to get that wall set up here before I forget about it. All right, add tag, military, walls, confirm right there. I'm going to forget about that, but that's also far enough outside of the pollution zone. I should not have to worry about it for a while. Didn't I say that like an hour ago? It's okay. All right, 20 nukes fired, 2,000 uranium-235 burned, and that's like 2 out. That is a lot. Okay. Light oil is doing its thing. Oil refineries and all this is doing their thing. Heavy oil is... My petroleum is the problem now? Oh, because... What? Crazy people say, what? How? You know what? I should not complain. If my plastic has finally caught up with my consumption, I should be happy my plastic has caught up with my consumption and just call it a fucking day. Alright, power-wise, we went from 395 megawatts to 481. So roughly each block will get me 50 megawatts of power. That is not enough to match nuclear output. I would need to double, if not triple, my solar footprint. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I would need 33 city blocks of solar panels just to match the footprint of nuclear. Oh boy. To be fair, you know what? I am curious what... Let's try and figure out what that do. To put that... I'm just going to extend these out. Because to be fair, even with the water here, I could actually build solar panels in the ocean because I have a whole lot of landfill. That is just nuts. I don't even know what that would look like. That is terrifying to try and think about. That is so much. Oh, there's so much wood. Just, yeah, I've been trying to burn through my wood stockpile and just shunted in so much more. That's okay. It'll catch up in like 2 years. I mean, like, okay, that's 4, so 8. Not enough. Good God, just... And this is where you start going, okay, do I try gambling with quality? Because for solar panels, I think they get to the point of like tripling their output if you get high enough. Alright, so... a little over doubling. Hey, Dino Daz, how you doing? Yeah, I know quality is a much better end state because, I mean, just for what's here right now, you more than double your output for footprint. But that is so far down the tech tree. Like, I don't even think I have access to Epic right now. So I could increase the output by 30% if everything is rare. But to get rares, I need to go to Fulgora to get the recyclers to start playing the recycle game. It's kind of the only option I have left right now, because it's trying to lay down 30 blocks of solar panels just to match, like not to exceed, just to match my nuclear footprint is insane. And to be fair, I do understand I'm hurting myself by putting everything at max production, because that is just hungry as hell. I could switch out one production for one efficiency module, and I think that would... Yeah, okay, knocks off 40% versus the 360, but that's still... If it is, like, against the entire thing, 40% of 12 kilowatts for one assembler versus how many assemblers I have is still enough to worth probably doing. And I need to refit this. Okay. I'm going to assume the bug problem, aside from this base, which is still some distance away, has been handled enough. I need to secure this border to clear the bug problem from here. That's probably being a problem right now. That's probably being a problem right now. These are definitely... I need to purge these. God, these are so big. But man, that pollution cloud. Okay. Oh, okay. Do I even have the footprints? I mean, yes, I have the space available. Because the easy solution is turn this train off, convert it for liquid storage, put down like 400,000 liquid copper, or sorry, molten copper storage available here, pipe that in, and then... Okay, hold on. Let's try and tile this out a little bit. For power's sake, I need that. These are outputting 8 a second. Huh? Why did that change? I mean, Steam's not being used, so it is not a matter of... maybe it might be a power consumption thing, I don't know. There we go, 10 point... Okay, that's why this one wasn't powered. Alright. 10.4 a second. Green inserters can flip back and forth twice every second. So the only problem would be the drop rate of items... okay, so what? I mean, would it really be a problem to have 2 inserters here? Move this up a block just so it's no longer a problem. So that's upwards of 20 items per second, assuming the belt empties fast enough, but I should theoretically have full output. And this block is 1 block's worth of production. if that's a good idea or not. Realistically, I do have all of this. Like, I have all of this space to put my... Yeah, okay. Because the only thing I should care about, thank you, is this. This paddock of space is the only thing that really matters in terms of do not cross this line. As long as I stay within that, golden. Doesn't matter. Okay, so let's use that then. Destroy all of that. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. I'm good. Alright, if I do that, flip that, I could do this. And that right there is 2 belts of copper. Everything is meshed in, everything is being outputted, everything has... should have 4 beacons powering them. I mean, yeah, that works. Okay. So turn this up. And just do that, realistically. Yep. Okay, and this one comes down and does that. Okay. Fucking fuck. I did this in the last setup, didn't I? Put power poles into the wrong place to cause problems for myself. Okay, you don't need to exist here. You realistically can just exist here. No, you can't, because you're a 3x3. Fine, you exist there. And I'll even throw one out there, just to make sure everything is nice and pretty and powered, and no more undergrounds, because fuck y'all, I'm tired of this shit. Alright. Now, I can just copy this, rotate it around, paste it there. And yes, I have the space to go up, down, left, right. It does not matter. Okay, yep. Not the best alignment job I've ever done, but it'll work. Yep. Right where I pretty much want it to be. All right, turn and turn. If I wanted to, I could just make that a straight down. Do I want to make that a straight down? I kind of do. Oh, god damn it. And we'll just link it right there. Okay, so you go away. I'm going to delete y'all for right now. And I'm going to cut all of this out of the picture. And put you right there. Now, is that still in the... good enough. Yeah, Good enough. Y'all will need to get moved, but that's fine. Okay, I'm going to take you out, and you come down here. And voila. Alright, problem solved. I need to get power here, but that's fine. That is definitely doable. Okay, don't need y'all here. Apparently I moved so fast I skipped a block. Alrighty, so you, my dear. Do I have copper? I do have copper. Requester. No, copper requester. There we go. And for right now, I'm just going to sever your connection. No communication. I want your copper to empty. That's going to take a minute. I know. Input priority. Yep. Input priority. Yep. Yeah, okay. Those will drain as fast as they can. And I need to set up the copper storage. Right here. Close enough. Okay, that's 100,000. And horizontally flip those. 200, 300, 400,000. Okay, can you reach there? Yes, you can. Run you here. And can you reach there? No. Oh, but you can go there and there. Excellent. Alright. I don't care about that anymore. What I care about is molten copper. Less than... Oh, do I really want to keep 400,000 topped up? That feels excessive. It's supposed to be excessive. Okay, so... Say what, 300 and... No, 290,000 copper for the first station, and then I will have this station set up to pull when copper is below, we'll say 100,000, so like 99,000 molten copper. This station will activate to constantly fill and drain. All right. No! It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to delete things. Lights can stay. Inserters, belts, everything else has got to go. Power pole can stay. Alright. All of that. Good, 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 good. Alright. Pumps. Need to drain this cargo. And this one. Apparently that needs to move. And almost. Okay. There we go. Feeling stupid and petty. Okay, and this network is probably not going to be long enough. Yeah, 72 out of 320, that's fine. Okay, you're set up to make the right request. Oh, I want you. Go there. I should have a train coming as soon as everything else clears. Oh, yes. All right. And that should make all this kick on, which it has. You go the other way. Thank you. And it's still not full belts of copper. That's annoying. To be fair, I should have known that, but still annoying. I'll just turn those off. Actually, just delete them, because they're not going to drain. At least not efficiently enough for me to accept them. Okay, so as of right now, with the belts not being fully consumed at all times, I have more than enough production here to satisfy needs. And I can also bump this up and completely remove the need for this station to exist. So let's do that right now. Connect just to make sure. Copy settings, put it there. And yeah, fucking hell, that's fast. Okay. I mean, you want to talk footprint, that's not too shabby. That is much smaller. Granted, this is half the production, which I should correct that problem now. Put that there. It'll break things for a little bit, but it'll be fine. There's enough copper on the system to completely handle it. Now, how do I get you? Or do I even bother? Because I could just... Oh, that was beautiful. Just one wave and everything is getting built. Oh, this is so unfair. I love it. Now, before I do that, it won't matter. I'll just do the same thing here. Okay, and that'll get me... Oh, no. No, 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 no. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm being an idiot. That is what I am doing. Okay, let those run fine. That's fine. That's here. You were going to do this. Okay, that's better. Link in there. And yeah, you're just going to... Yep. All good. All that glitters is gold. That is just nutty. Oh, that's nuts. Okay. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna fall in love. I know it. I probably should throw a balancer here just to make sure. Yeah, I should. Do I well, okay. Do I strictly need it now? No. Will I in a few moments? Yes. Okay, that'll balance all the copper. That's fine. God, that is so sexy. And these are being built for blue belt push through, or throughput, not push through. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato, whatever. Yeah, over-engineered for what my factory needs, but just enough to be safe. And I need to let that drain as it do, and realistically I can set it up for the iron plate right now too. And I have the footprint space for it. Fucking hell, okay. I am overtime. I am way overtime. Okay, this is why I love and hate this game. All right. How many hours have I lost to this game? This one map. Where's the number? 98 hours, and I haven't been to Vulcanus, or sorry, no, I've been to Vulcanus, I have toe-touched Gleba, I have not been to Fulgora. Oh my lord, what is wrong with me? Alright, so, I do appreciate everybody who came by and hung out, chatted, poked, yelled, prodded, whatever you want to call it. I do appreciate it, genuinely. Yeah, alright. Tomorrow, the plan is 0830 Eastern Standard Time, diving back in with Project Zomboid for a few hours on our multiplayer server. If you want to come by, I have all the information in my Discord. If you want to join, click the link. I will try and get to the join request as often and as consistently as possible. Can I type right? Okay, I did. We're good. ESTPS. Yeah, just me. Okay. Everybody stay safe, take care of yourselves, and I'll catch you later. Have a good one.